Eh. Excuse me. All right. So many cakes. All right, so we're back into FTB Legends of the Eye, and we're going to be doing some more exploration. I'm going to set this. Why am I doing this? I have glass. Excuse me. Right. Excuse me. Been having a bad throat day. All right. I'm gonna continue this interior like that. So now we the jeez man, I am so sorry. The other day we ended the stream by doing this. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna rebuild. Oh, I should have. Hey, pug. Get some water. I have some with me. I'm gonna be needing to drink from it several times today, I think. But yes, I do have some with. Okay, that didn't work. 6 out of 10 plan, 0 out of 10 execution. Right, let's grab just some calcite will do. That. Not you. No, because that needs to be facing the other way. We do that. Sorry. That's right. That goes there. Go back around and in. That comes out. That goes in. Then we need cable. Alright, now we can take this back down again. What we're going to do is, at least for now... hang on, no, I can do better than this. Okay, I need some sticks. I know I have sticks. Question is, are they in a chest or a location that is accessible to me? Or I'll just make some new ones. It's fine. We got oak over here. This is acacia. I have to go anyway. Right, so you give me those. Give me sticks. Sorry. Right, one of these. Then we're gonna do this business. Get ourselves another framed inventory cable. What I might do... This guy, we're definitely moving this, right? What I might do, I'll put... That just touches that. Yeah, I'm not dying. I've just got a scratchy throat. Right, so we're going to paint that cobble. We're going to paint that to oak planks or whatever that ends up turning out to be. And this one in the middle here is where our cable connector is going to live. But it has to go in from the other side. Whoop. So... that out of there. Hey, you H Potter. And yeah, clay still here, so if we need to get clay for any reason, that's easily accessible. Alright, so everything's still in there, that's good. You can go there, and then you can go there. So that's how that's going to look. Let's check on our oak supply. I've got a few oak. I think that looks okay. We may, at some point, end up moving the roof upwards. We're going to need a few more oaks. And a few more stairs. Right, so we're going to go... Auto search keep. REI synced standard search. REI synced auto search. Standard search keep. Pull one item middle click. Pull one item right click. Yeah, one. Transfer one item shift right click. Control shift right click. I mean, it's not exactly like REI, JEI. Because JEI you could just scroll your mouse wheel and pick up an item that way. Okay, so these all have to be done from outside. That's fine. We have scaffolding, so we can do that way. Oh man, I love the sound that that stuff makes splashing into the water with effective turned on. The deep resonant splashing sounds is so cool. Right, now we should have heaps of storage space. Enough to last us for quite some time. So we're going to make a scaffolding. Oh, I have scaffolding. Oh, from the dungeon. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and also quest-wise, tools of the trade, we made a lunchbox. Oh, that was ages ago. Random food reward. 4 egg sandwiches. So we'll put them in there. And then we're going to sleep. Right, sleep achieved. Over here and we'll go back into Oakland. Oakland. We'll get 16 of these for now. We want to... This would look better if these were flipped. I mean, like, if these were stairs. Hey, James! Gonna lurk for a while, no worries. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make these stairs. It just feels better to make them stairs. That is about to break. So, let's go axe. Efficiency 3, double swing. Silk touch. I don't want to use silk touch yet. Cryptic enchant. And efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. Hello there, hermit. How you doing? How was your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? Obviously, Herbert, I'm not asking you to answer that for everyone. Alright, so we need a few more of those. Gonna need more oak again. I forgot to check and see if this pack has, like, RTP. Paint. So I need to make a paint kit. Weekend was unusual but not bad. Spent most of it alone with a teenager. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so I need wool, I need a bucket, I need black dye, blue dye, green dye, red dye. So let's bookmark all the dyes. That can be any wool. How many string do I have? 21. Right, so that's the wool portion done. And we're still looking for oak. She was playing Xbox in the living most of the time, so it's fine. I was also off work for Chinese New Year, so did some things I didn't usually have time for. Nice. Did you do any, like, Chinese New Year celebrations, or... I'm assuming being South African, probably not? Okay, so that is one out from the edge. Is it one out from the edge? Yes, it is. It said Happy New Year to your Chinese friends. Yeah, me too. Mostly to my Korean friends. Oh, that one's gone. Yeah. It's gone too. Yeah, right. Retrieve! Oh, that whole bridge is made of oak. I could steal the bridge. We're not stealing the bridge. I might steal this. Actually, this dude's house is... Oh, you don't need this roof, right? Or this bed? Or this? Or any of this? I'm gonna pull this dude's house down with his own door. Speaking of Korea, the highlight of my KYN weekend, your weekend, was discovering the most enchanting rom-com about a famous math teacher. Oh. Was it a Korean drama, was it? Or, as they keep referring to them, was it a K-drama? Yeah. What's it called? Called Crash Course in Romance. I have not heard of that one. Might take the church here down too. Ah. Ah. I'm typing, trying to be quick on mobile. First thing in the morning, it's just resulting in so many typos. It's fine. As I've said many times before, I speak fluent typo. I may not get it straight away, but I will get it. Okay, so I've got 32 more stairs. That'll be enough to finish the back on the top there. One of the best series you've come across in a long time. Did you know, in Korea, there was an old American TV show called The Good Wife. It's not that old, but, you know. Old. Korea made a remake of that show. What are you doing? Did not know. Yeah, it was... Ow. It was also called The Good Wife. And I believe it followed a similar storyline. But I don't think it ran as long as the American series did, so it didn't have the same conclusions. I liked that show, mostly. Right, back upstairs, and then we finish the inside. Okay, so that looks fine to me. That also looks fine. What's missing? We're missing this row of dark oak at that level. Oh, the same. So the good wife lady is the same as in the romance thing. How to romance. Crash course in romance. Oh, there you go. Did not know. I think also, at some stage I've lost a scaffolding. I'm gonna stop eating from my lunchbox and eat cakes. I have too many cakes. No scaffolding there. Thanks, Mr. Wiggly. Hey. No problem. There it is. I left my scaffolding up on the roof. Definitely be watching The Good Wife. I don't know if it's any good, but I'll let you know before you go into it. Do not know if it's any good. I just know that it exists. And that it is a... I don't know if I want to say faithful, but it's a remake of the US version. I think I might just make myself an axe. Make an iron axe. But we'll switch to the iron axe once that's done. Okay, so for this we need blue dye, which means we need lapis. And it's done that thing again. Lapis. Alright, so we do have enough lapis to do blue dye. There's a blue dye. That's done. Red dye, we need like a poppy. Oh, we do have poppies. Okay, so that's done. I need to get a black dye. I actually think that there was squid ink. Black dye is done. Green dye is from cactus. Do have cactus too. I'm gonna cook that. Take the stone out of there as well. Right. Lighting. Decent lighting. Sleep. Oh, I forgot to get dark oak. Cactus green pasties. Pasties? Pasties! Okay, so I should now be able to make that. The only thing that we're missing is the non-used bucket, but I have one of them in my backpack. Oh, they actually used a bucket. Okay, that's fine. Hold shift for more info. Paint blocks to match their surroundings. Perfect. Perfect. Can I... Nope. Yes. inventory connector cannot be painted, or at least... can we? That can be painted. That cannot be painted. That's probably fine. Hi, Lyra. Went to an event convention. It was a great experience. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Dark oak. Right. Dark oak. Get down the ladder. Down. Why is it so hard to get down a ladder? Oak. Oak. Dark oak. Right, so like that, and then we'll go and check out what it looks like from the front on the other side of the river. The river. And then what it looks like from the back from the other side of the river. Yeah, MC, yeah. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I keep messing it up though, MC. I keep like trying to. Well, one thing I keep doing, right, when I'm going down a ladder, right, I try to look instead of just looking straight down all the way to the bottom. I tend to try to look outwards, but when I'm doing that, sometimes I end up doing it too early and I sort of slide off the ladder. Or sometimes, like in some games, you have to press shift to go down the ladder. Sometimes just out of habit, I'll hold shift and I'll end up sort of in this midway place with nothing in between. Hey Swag, how you doing, man? Alright, dog. We're going back into that thing. Now that we've got two traveler's backpacks. Both empty? Both empty. And we have nothing but time. Alright, so we're going to Function 2. And the dog teleports with me. Perfect. Pressing shift will stop you on the ladder. Yes, so that happens to me a lot. I keep shifting on the ladder and ending up sort of in this weird halfway in between space. It's my own fault. I just gotta stop doing it. Okay, now this looks like we've been down there. Does that look like we've been down there? Oh no, we've definitely not been down here. What? Get him, dog! Yeah! Kill Tolagas. Oh, I missed. I missed twice. Seems suspicious, doesn't it? I'll stand on that. How's my weekend? It was actually okay. Didn't get up to a whole heap. I thought about going and watching Avatar again. Ended up not doing that. But I thought about it. I might take that. And tin ore can come too. And we might end up actually making our build out of something other than just cobble. Yeah, because, okay, here's my thinking, right? Here's my thinking. Oh, hello, hidden chest. Avatar, at the moment, is available to watch in 3D. Other than cobble? You mean dirt? Well, I mean, dirt is an object other than cobble, so maybe. I don't think I've ever built a dirt house before. Any of the amethyst budding? I mean, there's plenty of it, if need be. But I think we're all good. But anyway, Avatar, right? So Avatar is available in 3D, right? You can watch it in 3D. 3D is pretty good. So I figure, if I'm going to watch it, I'll watch it in 3D. Because I don't have a 3D TV. So if I ever want to watch it again in 3D, I'm either going to have to wait for technology to come out again and for me to want to buy a 3D TV. Or I just got to go and watch it at the... What have you done? Why are you on fire? Or I just got to go and watch it at the movies again. Oh, wow. So I figure I'll just go and watch it at the movies again. In 3D. And then I was going to go to... There's the place near me has a type of cinema called a VMAX, not IMAX, VMAX. I'm not 100% sure what a VMAX cinema thing is. So I thought I would go and watch it in VMAX to see what that's all about. And part of VMAX, as it turns out, is that they have lie down seating, so you can watch the movie lying down. And I was like, dude, that sounds like me. I'm gonna watch Avatar in 3D lying down. On they call it the daybed experience. And I was like, yeah, that's me all over. I'm totally up for that. But it turns out that the daybed experience isn't in 3D. So disappointed, I changed up my plans for the weekend. Hi, Candy. Wonder if there's any DVD software that knows how to do 3D, connect shadow glasses to the computer and plug the big screen into it over HDMI. Well, I mean, like, I know PlayStation 4, you could put in a Blu-ray disc, and you could watch Blu-rays in 3D on a PlayStation 4 if you had, obviously, a TV that can play them. And then they used DLP, depending on your TV or your screen type. They used technology called DLP to connect everything together. Oh, whoops, shit. So it's, I guess it's possible if you can figure out a way to get the DLP thing to sync up. I wonder if there's like a USB device you could get that does it. Any TV could play it, would just need support in the player for the shutter glasses. Yeah. I wonder if you could do that and just hook it up to your PC. And you watch movies on Oculus. Oh. Oh, I wonder if you can. Now the Sega Master System did 3D games. Wow. Alright, now this, if I remember correctly, we have been down here. That chest has been popped. If memory serves, actually, when we came down here, we had night vision. I think someone gave us night vision. Hey Prisma, this is it's called an FTB dungeon. So they do spawn like this. And we've barely like done any of it. It's huge. Celebrations were consuming 9 of 12 cans of adult beverages in spite of your doctor's chagrin. Chagrin. That. How do I get out of here now? Wait. Oh, this does look familiar too. Pretty sure we went up there. Hey, it's a slime. Hey, buddy. Huh. Die. That's done. Alright, we need to food. Speaking of celebrations, MC, once again, happy birthday. I hope that it was an excellent time despite despite going against your doctor's orders. Now, I just noticed something then when I tried to break that. It's changed back to gold. Okay, it doesn't regenerate the loot. You as well, thank you, sir. Right, okay, so we haven't been this way. This is the start of the Fungin. Oh, a smoker, dude. I'll take that. How many torches do I have left? I have 3 torches left. I have 1 torch left. I have no torches. I have 14 torches. Why am I getting so many hoppers? What are we going to need all these hoppers for? Oh, hello. Hey, don't mind if I take these too. Botany pots for Mystic Ag. Actually, that's there. Oh no. Not under that name, at least. Just realized that I left my phone in a different room. I'm gonna have to go and pick that up at some point. Hopping botany. Let's look up hop. Right, so we've got hoppers, right? What use do we have for hoppers? I can make basic inventory hopper, import or export from your inventory network. Oh, that could be good for putting stuff in with like an ender chest. Then we got some of these energy hoppers, minecart with hoppers. Okay, so nothing spectacular. But hey, here, have 4 more of them. Ah! Hello, hidden spawner. I see you there. Blast furnace? I must. Quick Google search indicates that using a movie viewing app, you can stream 3D movies from your PC to the Oculus. Then I guess the question... This is my food wall. The question that I would have from that then is, what... Why, no, I don't think so, pal. What streaming software for a PC does 3D? Link for the pack and searching for it directly is no results. Prisma, try, you have to use the FTB launcher for it. I need to update that command to say FTB launcher. App big screen. Oh, I think big screen comes by default. Direct USB connection from the headset to the PC. That could be quite cool. Might have to try that. I may just have to try that out. Okay, the other backpack. Oh, hang on. Any hidden spawners back here? No. Beginning of an adventure. Fortune Seeker, and I gained an additional heart. I don't even know what I did. What did I do then? The beginning of adventure. Obtain your first eye. Oh, I got an eye. Oh, I did too. Well, there you go. For more hints and tips, gotta hit that follow button. Under the pillar in the hallway should be a spawner. Under the pillar in the hallway. Oh yeah. Oh. That's probably where those witches are coming from. Okay, I think... Oh, hello. What about this one? Yeah, another one. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to put down another... waystone. And even though, like, this thing is... no, it's still empty. Let's keep pushing on. Let's keep pushing on. So much wheat. What's that? Witch spawn egg. Witch spawn egg? That's right. Hey, plenty of redstone there. That's a good one. I'll tell you what, though. Having not played Vault Hunters, collecting loot here feels, to me, a little Vault Hunters-y. Like just madly running around and picking up everything that you can see before you die. Feels like Vault Hunters to me. Hey Zoe! How was your stream the other day? Was it extremely good? Oh, there's dripstone. Take some dripstone. I got space for dripstone. I'm gonna take dripstone. Gonna take it. Take that too, and this. Was good. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, hello. That's budding amethyst. Get drowned. Give me that waystone back. Okay, so we're gonna hook back down that way in a moment. But before we do anything crazy town, let's put that there, and we're gonna go Fungian 2, and we'll go back to Bracelet of my correct. And back to my house this way. Woo! So the old eye... There we go. So I got the old eye. Find an FTB dungeon, get an old eye. Pyramid in the sands. Find a pyramid. So I know where a pyramid is. Trade with a cartographer. I might have to make that table and get a cartographer going. Welcome page is done. Tech of the Wild. That's getting into tech, obviously. Storage and more. A wireless. Oh, a wireless terminal. We could pretty much almost make that right now. Alright, let's get this stuff ready to go. Probably should get that grindstone out. like a grindstone cowboy. A bow bow. Right. Okay. Grindstone. Yeah. Alright, what about the deep slate? I only have 30 deep slate? What? Dripstone. 29 dripstone? Does that still work? Oh, duh. Okay, well that's for later. The Minecraft stuff. I got 34 furnaces. One thing we do have is we've got a ton of chests and barrels. Why didn't I just search for one blast furnace, which I think I do. Yeah, I do have that there. You want a smoker? Smoker. Wonderful. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, I've got some red mushrooms in the smoker. We need a shovel. Okay, we don't have a shovel. Let's make a shovel. What I would also like to make is a shears. Oh, and a free cookie. The cookie. I need 8 leaves. 7. 8. Oh, what the? I thought this didn't have fast leaf decay. Okay, so at some stage we're going to get in here and we're going to improve our farmland because the farmland is in desperate need of improving. Oh, there's another slapling. Oops. Alright, so that should be all the coarse dirt. Alright, so we'll flesh that out a little bit sooner or later. Oh, more. 3 more oak saplings. Start our own little forest over here, which is the plan. Oh, you lost, pal. Can't get out? Let me help you. There you go. You Egypt. Right. Yep, there you go. Hold on to all of these seeds. Have that poppy too. But the oak leaves, I need these. Hang on, before we do that, now let's just do it. Right. Oh, and I was going to make the wireless terminal. I forgot. Okay, so we'll eat some cake. And then the wireless terminal. Right, so what are we missing? Glass or glowstone. The spyglass is probably the hardest thing, and that's only because we don't have an amethyst shard, but we do know where some is. Glowstone we should be able to make. Yeah. What about sand? Got 80 sand. That's enough to make some glass. Do I have enough room? Do not. Okay. See slap cookies going in the storage. Put down the budding blocks. Yeah, I need to really have a look at the stuff that I have already and figure out what, like, where I'm going to put things. Because one thing I was thinking about doing is this space here. I might have this building like turn a corner and sort of extend out over the water a bit. Dude, Pug, I've got so much storage. There's so much storage under the ground here. And then if I go into here and go barrel, I got 39 more barrels that I can add into it. All they have to do for me to have access to them is just touch some other part of the storage. So all of these, plus all of these. If we did this, didn't build that house. Well, I extended it out. It's a house from a village. Part of it is because this pack is about exploring. Oh, jeez, and I wasn't sure how long I was going to be here for. Like maybe I'm going to end up having to move. And if I have to move, then I don't want to put my roots in too deep, you know. Alright, so let's... Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle. I mean, it's a hassle no matter how many times you do it, or where you do it from. Board. Okay, so here's the test, right? The storage is way up there, so this is the furthest possible place we can be from it. We don't have any other shears. But we can still access our shears. Even from that far away. All it has to do is just touch another storage item and goes all the way back into that corner. Unless you have full digital storage system set up, then you only need to carry your disk drive controller. That's true. And this pack does have AE, so maybe down the track we get to the point of getting an AE system up, then yeah, then moving around with AE will be easier. Okay, so if that's 5 high, we could go back one more on each side. Yeah, no pipes. No pipes for this storage network at all. They just have to touch another storage that's already connected. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oops. What it does definitely do is it makes it really easy to expand. If you want to add a little bit extra to the storage system, you just pop down in here and just add a little bit extra to the storage system. It's no big deal. Hey! You got me. Lyra! Thanks for the electrocution. Oh no! Okay, apparently you were burning down the house. Excuse me, tolling ass dog. Anyway, right, so that's ready to go. So if we want to make that, I need to make one of these. So we need 3 of these. Oh, whoops. Right, there's my redstone comparator. So the only thing that we're missing is the glass. Now we have the glass sorted. So it's just the spyglass. Yeah, just the spyglass. So we'll go and take care of that when we go back down to the Fungin. Some question I have in my brain. If you dig 15 blocks below and still add more barrels, do you think it will read it still? Yes, I think the way that this one works, yes it will. I'm only guessing. But like, I've got storage here and it's like, it's out to this far away from it. I have a funny feeling, as long as it's like within the same loaded chunk, it should be fine. Right, so we're gonna now build sort of using MC's suggestion. But they're gonna need at least 2 in between because it might grow out in both directions. Hi there, casual beaver. 1, 2, 3. Right, so these now all should be able to grow out in all directions. Oh, the dog was just like sitting underneath. Okay, now, before you say anything, yes, I know at this stage that they're just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. But eventually there'll be like a dock or something. We'll build out a dock there. It'll look cool. Silk touch. Those were in a dungeon, Pug. Right. Speaking of dungeons, back to the dungeons we go. Okay, so we were heading down that way. Oh, hey. Dude. That guy totally wrecked me. It's on the ATM8 server. No, I'm not playing on the server. I'm playing single player, but ATM8 still is on the server. I'm playing, what am I playing? FTB, The Legend of the Eyes. Okay, what use do we have for all these furnaces? Burnators, smokers, minecarts, blast furnaces, electric furnaces, ovens, and vibration chambers. Okay, so we're definitely not going to need as many of the things as we've been getting. Right, now we didn't go around here. Started to, but we didn't finish. hello. Almost didn't see you there. Hey, look. Oh, I'm out of torches. Look at some amethyst. Oh, I see you there. Okay, I think we might have to go back, Tolagas the dog. I don't have any coal or anything on me to make new torches. Shot. Okay, luckily, we came from over... Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna put that down and we're gonna go Dungeon 2. And then before I forget, I would like these. Oh, hello. I want some of these with the flowers in them. Like that one. Oh, I see some more. Oh. No, we definitely... Oh, we started to go down... I remember, yeah, we started to go down here and then we stopped because we didn't have enough materials. Yeah, there's some coal there, but I still have to get... Like, I don't have any sticks or anything. I'd still have to come back and get sticks anyway. Oh, I missed it. Oh, look at that. Dude. Oh, look, there's some torches in there. We are Marv, yes, we are ravaging a dungeon as we speak, or attempting to. Keep noticing things that I've run past. These dungeons are so big. You're a bit late. Hey, no problem. We haven't done too much. Night vision. Thanks, Marv. That will definitely help. Okay, so what also that I'm looking for is I want some budding. I want the flowering leaves. I want to get like 8 flowering leaves. Not glowberries though. Okay, so we haven't started that way. We were going this way. We're gonna go around the corner here. Flowering stuff there. Like that. There. And night vision helps a lot. Okay, you, nothing behind you. Tons of amethyst here, nothing behind you. Oh, I just tried to put my sword out. Oh, you... Alright, we're gonna have to climb up there. I heard somebody land next to me. Alright, eat food. Find a block for climbing with. 23 muds. Okay, mud it is. Ow! Okay, run away! Dude, they are messing me up. Get him, Total Gas! Oh, you got him. Nice. Oh, what? I need to light this area up. Instead of making peanut butter cookies, I made sugar cookies and then put peanut butter on top. Not bad. Well, it sounds delicious. Alright, so I'm going to take the charcoal out. And I just need some wood or something so that I can make sticks. I can make sticks. Then I can make swords. Swords. I can make torches. Swords. Oh, a totem of undying. I'll use that a second ago. I'm guessing there's multiple floors. So far, Pug, it doesn't seem like it. There's been the occasional spot where there's been a slightly deeper spot. Like one deeper. But on the whole, it appears to be just the one level. But it's a really big level. Okay, we are out of torches, officially. Oh, and look, I just got some amethyst shards, a whole bunch of them. You grow a tree on mud with bone meal from bones? Maybe. Or I could just go back through the portal, dump my stuff, come back again. It's not like we have to travel too far. Woo! Oh, I went to the wrong dungeon. Whoops. We want to go to Ray Salam and back to home this way. Stone rod for stone. Oh, I didn't check the stone torches. Does not appear to be an option. Hello. Hi. Oh, thanks for the potato. Oh, I also need to add lighting down this end. For there is none. Anakin, you gave hope to those who have none. Amethyst, please. A spyglass. Then I put all my stuff away. Okay, so now we can make a wireless terminal. Hold shift. Extends your reach for the terminal. Extends your reach for the terminal. I'd normally do 4 hours. Around about 4 hours or so. Make a scoped crossbow in some packs. I'm fairly sure that you can in some packs. Fairly sure I've seen a scoped crossbow before. Hang on, we have to eat cake. More cake. And then sleep. Oh, but like in vanilla? Oh, no. Maybe one day they'll add something like that. Oh, you like the sounds, Pug? Wait. The atmosphere is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put that there. So, let's... Scoped crossbow. So combine the crossbow with... Find the crossbow with a spyglass and make it scoped. That'd be pretty cool. There we go. So now that is in the middle of the room. We're coming around. Aw, what are you doing out here? I don't know what this is for. Shift right click a terminal to bind it. Okay. That did not seem to do anything. Small mod pack? No, I don't think so. I think it's up around the 300 mods mark. Fairly chunky. And by the way, I'm gonna make some torches, and then didn't. Oh, ran out of sticks. Oh. Surprise. Oak beams. Anyway, give me some of those. Give me some of those. Get me torches. Oh, I did not mean to make 2.5 stacks of torches, but that's actually fine. I'll take that. Find the Life in the Village 3. Oh, they made a Life in the Village 3. The advanced can have infinite range, even cross dimensions. Read the tooltip for details. Yeah, I did see that. It said, build a level 1 beacon in an 8-block radius of the bound terminals. So we have to bind it first, but I was trying shift right click while I was outside. But I think I must need to be standing on our block first. So I'm going to put a block out the back here for me to stand on so that we can try binding it. Oi! Okay, that thing out the back there is not the terminal. This is the terminal. But I shift right click on that. It just opens the thing. What are you meant to do with this? Extends your reach for the terminal. What is the point? Hi there, poop head. Do more netherite scrap. No, don't eat that. Don't know where it's been. We need to eat cakes. Rid of the cakes. Alright, so first things first. Torches. Let's throw some torches down out here. Oops. Stuck on the loading page of Life in the Village. I would just let it go. Give it a while. I think Life in the Village has tended to be one of those sort of quite heavy packs. So it's not going to hurt to just let it load a little bit longer. Alright, so we did go down there. I'm going to take this back. Then we're going to head over this way. For we have not fully explored this area. But now just needed a lunge? A bit of a nudge. Oh, I didn't do that then. Well, that was dumb. Oh, hey. Diamonds. Don't mind if I diamondy do. Okay, well, let's just pay more attention next time, shall we? I saw that at the last second, that was no good for me. At least you got diamonds, yeah, it's true. Way to look on the positive side of things there, Casual Beaver. Alright, so this one is also poison. It's granite. I'm not worried about granite. Damn it, granite. I love you. Right, so we want... yeah, I'll take that. That. Efficiency 2. There are like so many hidden chests and stuff around here. You want to make sure that you check every corner. Okay, here's one thing I'll say. Whoever made this dungeon, they've done a hell of a job. This is a neat dungeon. It's neat. It's nice to be in a dungeon that isn't just the same dungeon over and over again, you know? I did that. Nearly full again. I've still got the other backpack. So I've got my second backpack. We can hit that one. Asked a goose for some feathers to make a pillow, but he wasn't down. Because goose feathers are down. In case anybody didn't get that joke. Oh, Lyra. Now I'm getting torches every chest. Right, check for spawners. None that we can see. I can see this chest up here though. Oh, an enchanted golden apple. What happened to the goose? Dinner time. Dinner time. Okay. Oh, you don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get him. Head goose is not that great. Bit gamey. Right. That should take care of that business. See our directly from the lunchbox. Alright, backpack once again. Give me that. The dog ran off. Why did you run off? No reason. Aha! Right, lighting sorted. And every 5 seconds we're getting another torch now. Let's go to high school with a guy named Goose. They tasted not good. I don't know, Pug. That sounds made up. I don't know. I don't know, man. These can... Me. That is riggerood. Backpack. Oh, hello. No thanks. None today, thanks. Break that. Oh, what the... Okay, where did he come from? What I might do, while I'm here, and there's andesite here, I might grab... Oh, that's more andesite than I intended to grab. But I might grab some andesite anyway. Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Was he asking the question? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Life's great mysteries, we'll never know. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? My name Key. Probably go empty your loot. Oh, we still got a whole nother bag yet. A completely empty bag. Hey, a diamond. Yeah, so we're good as far as loot space is concerned for the time being. Just want to make sure that we cover as much ground down here as we can. Because I also know that somewhere up here, yeah, see, there's like a chest in the roof up here that we haven't. Another jukebox. Hi, being, are they there? Are you in danger? Blink twice if you're in danger. Right, why is there a light grey banner here? Light grey banner. If I can. Okay, no reason. Just a random banner. Wink wink with both eyes if you're in trouble. Right, get stuff out of my backpack. Okay, there's no room, so we'll start filling up this one. That. And then I want to go back into backpack number 1. For here we have lots of these that we wanted. Right there, fell asleep. You're winking too slowly, MC. Wait, you just realized something. Smell something. Okay, that is... Oh, that's blocks of coal. I'll take that. Bye, jeez. Oh, my dog. You set my dog on fire. Is that coal as well? That's coal too. Why are turn signals called blinkers if only one is active at a time? Shouldn't they be called winkers? Oh. Oh my god, let's start a revolution today. Change their name to winkers. Coal 2, electric boogaloo. Oh, there's a... Yes, some of them. Shower thoughts on Wiggly Stream. True though. Oh, hey Tebow. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Dude, how are you? But you've already started a revolution today. Only one revolution at a time. Tebow is one of my oldest followers from back in the olden days. Back when I used to do voice chats and stuff on Discord. Subby is, if he's feeling up to it, playing Satisfactory tonight for the first time. Oh. Satisfactory. I played that game once. It was okay. Yeah, it should go up as the night goes on too, T-Bo. We get a lot more now than we used to. There we go. Yeah, there's been some changes. Now I go by Mr. Wiggly. Not just Wiggly anymore. Wiggly shy to talk on stream? I don't think I've ever been shy to talk on stream. But here's what I think, right? Oh, hang on. Let me just take care of this quickly. If I can, jeez. There's a whole family of them. How many? Dude! Like someone's done a sub bomb or something. What the? Wow. It's maybe we should light up around here a little bit, hey? Anyway, when I first started streaming, right, what I would do is I would just sit in Discord and let people join in, and we'd play Minecraft together, and we would chat and stuff like that, and that was how my stream was. And then I realized over time that's not going to work, right? There's going to come a point, because I don't use a cam, when people will be like, I don't even know which person is which. I don't know who Mr. Wiggly is in this thing. So it became obvious to me that I needed to limit the amount of time that I spent in voice chat, and then eventually I stopped just doing voice chat altogether. But I also think that if I didn't have that to start off with, then I probably wouldn't have been able to do streaming as much as I did. Because I think having other people to talk to initially made it easier to be able to talk, and that gave me confidence to get further into it. Voice hasn't changed. There you go. There you go. And T-Bo, honestly, T-Bo was like years ago. Quite surprising to see T-Bo here, honestly. Did I know Kim before this? I did not know. I met Kim through streaming. I'm not even sure how. I can't remember how. But she told me once that she told me once that when she first came by, that I was rude to her. Oh, was I? Oh, okay. I'm very sorry. Right, a name to jog my memory? Sure. See how we go. Oh, hello. Man. Preston. Oh, Preston. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Preston. Trill's come in with a raid. Hi, Trill. Thank you for the raid. Probably couldn't have timed that any better, hey. Okay, they can't get out the door to get me. I'm gonna go in. What? Yeah, bring it on. One at a time or all at once. Preston doesn't stream on Twitch now. Preston used to hang out in voice chat with me all the time, and he was annoying. Oh, what just broke? Preston was hard work. He was really hard work. the Busy Man be. Stop in another time. No worries, Steve-O. Happy to see you back. Oh. How much health do these things have? Oh. Yeah, not in a million years close to Preston. Preston was... I think even calling Preston hard work is like generous to Preston. He was... Man. He was difficult. A YouTuber, not a viewer on Twitch. Yeah, he was a viewer. He was also a young Kiwi kid, and he would hang out and he was just questions all the time, just constant. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't actually have a problem with people asking questions. Everything was a question. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Even though, like, if I would explain why I was doing a thing, he would still say, but why are you doing that? I already told you why I'm doing that. Yeah, but why? Oh, Preston. You scallywag. You can see the headache. Yeah. And it's not even just that, you know, it was questions, it was just it was constant. It was like constant. Thanks for that memory, NC. Alright, so I got more barrels, so we could hook those up. How constant? Did he ever stop? There was one time, right? One time, back when I used to live in Australia, and I was catching the plane to New Zealand. And I was on the plane, right, doing my trip back to New Zealand, and there was a little kid in front of me on the plane, and he just would not stop talking, right? The whole way through the flight. But it wasn't like he was talking to his mum who was in the seat next to him, and he was saying stuff like when the meals came out, he would go, "I've got a special meal, haven't I, mummy?" Right? And everything was like that. Haven't I, mummy? Aren't I, mummy? I'm a good boy, aren't I, mummy? The whole way through the flight. Oh my god. It was the worst thing ever. Hey, sub. Okay, here's something that I haven't done yet. I have not claimed any chunks here, so I'm going to claim these so that we do not get blowed up. Target was the worst. I am glad that that flight was only like 3 hours long. Because if I had to put up with that for the whole entire... Like if we were flying to somewhere that was like hours away, I think I would have like asked to move chairs or something. Main reason you asked to be a mod. I'm glad that you took it up, MC. Yeah. I'm a good boy, aren't I? Okay. So that's that one done. So I would say now is probably a good time. By the way, hi Trill. I sort of got caught up in telling a story there. Hi Trill, thanks for the raid. Welcome in everyone. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft. We use CCI. We're doing currently a pack called Legend of the Eye. In which we have to raid several dungeons to find a bunch of eyes which get us to the end. We have just picked one from this dungeon here. And there's a thing to get to a pyramid. So we're going to go over and have a look at this pyramid now and just see what's going on over there. Got to be the next mod pack for the server. I don't know. It depends on what people are interested in, or if people are interested in that. Thanks for the shout out there for trilobytes. Thank you. I love that. That screen. I'm gonna have to go and grab my phone though. Alright, okay, before we do this, I'm gonna pause for a second. Alright, we're just gonna pause for a quick second. I have to go and grab my phone, which I left in front of the TV. Alright, so I'll be back in like less than 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll go to BRB, play some of that word game that I can't remember the name of, and then I'll return, and then we can go and hit that that thing up and see what it's all about. All right, shan't be long. All right, I'm back from the west wing of my mansion. Hi, Taliano. So this is... What do they call this game? I always forget the name of this game. And for some reason, I don't know why, Rose, but for some reason, sometimes people can't... Wordle. Yeah, Wordle is the name of the game. Some people, it doesn't register that they've typed in a word. I don't understand. But basically, we're guessing a word one letter at a time. The cream is a great guess. But so what would this word be then? Creek. Oh yeah, creek. Never mind. I might have to rewrite that so it actually works. All right, let's go. I gave Subby a good idea for a stream overlay thing today that I reckon actually would look really good. To start singing the alphabet. I was like, yeah, madly trying to think what could this last letter be? If it's not what I do when I sit or stand. I forgot to bring my dog with me. Need to go. No worries, Rose. Thanks for popping in with the raid. I appreciate it. Oh look, you can see my barrels in the back here. Alright, we should probably fill that back up too. Alright, let's go. We need some food. Now wait, hang on. Let's figure out this wireless terminal as well. We need to... That's an inventory cable. That's a crafting... Wait, jeez! Who did that? Platinum! It's platinum what done it. Do I still do the battles between viewers? Yeah, we used to do them because of hosting, so you could enter them properly as by hosting the channel. But because you can't host anymore, it makes it sort of more difficult. So it's sort of gone away until we figure it out a little bit better. Okay, that's not it. Off as well. Work tomorrow. No worries, Trill. Thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, it's not an easy problem to solve. Subby's right. How do I do this? Like, it's highlighted like it wants to do something. And shift right clicking does nothing. Shift left clicking? Yeah, I do not know how to use the wireless terminal. That doesn't help. There's no book. Use Google? Well, that means I have to, like, pause the stream and everybody just sits here while I read Google. It says, extends your reach for the terminal. Hey, High Life. The advanced terminal, shift right click a terminal to bind it. It's got a range of 64 blocks. Build a level 1 beacon in an 8 block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Build a level 4 beacon in an 8 block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere across dimensions. Terminal's chunk has to be loaded. Press the bound key, the not bound key to open. That to me feels like I have to make the advanced wireless terminal before I can use this properly. Dude, I've only got 5 apples? When did this happen? I have to just reach the terminal from more far, so maybe I have to bind a key to it. Okay, hang on. Let's check. Options, controls, keybinds, category, Tom. Okay. Open wireless terminal, not bound. That's applied energistics. Let's say dot. Okay, so we'll go further away with terminal. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So I have to be still looking at it, and I can open it while I'm looking at it. I see. Good call. Let's see if we can access it through glass. I'm expecting no. Yeah, no. So we have to be able to look directly at it, but then we can access it like that. Or like that. So yeah, it's about 90%. It's like pretty much almost 100% pointless. So let's not worry about that then. Right, so we're going to sleep. Have you thought of using reward points for minis? Yeah, we did do that for a little while. But I don't know, it doesn't seem very fair. Can upgrade it, but it's expensive. Yeah, I need 1 netherite ingot will upgrade it. Cake running out? Yep. It's good though, I want the cake to run out. Cake's not good for you, so not in the quantities that I've been eating it. Yeah, it's buggy on mobile. It just seemed a little bit unfair. You know, it meant that people that don't hang out that often couldn't get in. There was talk about doing it with just like subscription only. But if you do it subscription only, then it sort of becomes like it's almost pay to win. And you don't want it to be pay to win. You don't want people to have to pay. So yeah, it just became right smack in the middle of this really complicated thing. Like, how do we actually do this going forward? And I've never figured out the best way to do it. So we haven't really figured it out. What are we talking about? Back in the old days, Prisma, I used to run a thing called the Gauntlet. You got a little miniature version of yourself, and they raced against other mini versions of other people who have also entered. Oh, I got a quest. They gave me mining fatigue. This will end badly. I got decent stuff, Cuboid. But maybe not. Oh, that will end badly. Yeah, let's not go down that way. Kind of missed the gauntlet. Yeah, I miss doing it, but just the logistics of how just became sort of too much. I still got mining fatigue. This mining fatigue doesn't go away, does it? So I guess the idea is to not go in through the front, or that's through the top. By the Pharaoh. I actually think that's really close to how you do spell Pharaoh. Yeah, okay, so every few seconds we're going to get mining fatigue again. But yeah, sort of logistically, it was really difficult to figure out how to get the gauntlet running again. So we just sort of ended up saying, you know, unfortunately, while we can't figure that out, we're just going to have to flag it. Check the potato. Is there a way in? Cuboid, do you know, is there a way into this thing, or do I just have to go in from the top? Because if I have to go in from the top, that's a long way down. Oh, don't you... Dude, my own dog just tried to push me up the edge. Jeez. Keyword, I don't know. Never expected it to become what it did. Same, yeah. Same as Bare Knuckle Brawl, started off being easy. There were times also when the gauntlet was taking like fully half an hour, you know, or longer than half an hour. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back home. I have water, but I didn't bring a bucket with me, so we're gonna go back. We'll get a bucket. And then we'll figure this out properly. Last time for you, the entrance was underground. Okay, but I've got maybe. Let's see if we can sort of dig around it a little bit. Rope, I do have rope. Yeah, I do have a lot of rope. But yeah, playing the gauntlet for a half an hour at a pop, that's a long time. So that's another reason that that we sort of flagged it a little bit. Right, how far away do I have to be? I guess it's just gonna do its own thing. I would imagine that would be right, High Life. But the water bucket down thing feels like a good idea. Should have brought a bucket with me though. Dig the pillars out. I get mining fatigue when I get close to the thing, so I can't dig anything out. have Farmer's Delight. Let me check. You get to bring a towel. Yes. Yes, we do. Milk. I think because the mining fatigue is constantly renewing itself, that's not going to be a good long-term option. Like, I could take a bucket of milk and drink it, and then a few seconds later it's going to renew again, and then we're just going to have to go back and get more milk. What else have we got in here that's raw? Mutton. Chicken soup is really good for hunger. I would need chickens first. Oh, I got some chickens. Chicken soup. What I've been doing is just using the, oh, I gotta make a cooking pot and stuff. We'll do that later. That's not hugely important yet. Because I've got a lunchbox. So I've just been filling up the lunchbox with stuff. I could get more bread. I could make more bread. Coffee time. No worries, Hermit. Enjoy. Hey, Eastlaw. How you doing? Another name from the past. I'm having a bit of a names from the past day today. Eastlaw is not from the distant past. Oh, I've got 17 cooked mutton. What other cooked things do I have that we can take? Why was that so hard to type? Cooked chickens, cooked rabbits, cooked subbies, cooked cookie. Oh, cookie. Huh. Right, cooked cod, yes. Salmon, yes. Cooked rabbit. I think the apple's out. Place it with the mutt on. Been playing some GTNH. Booting up Nomi Factory. Wasn't that a cooking pot? I do have a cooking pot, but I'd have to set up all of the other pieces for it too. I don't have those pieces. But it's alright. We don't want food at the moment. We're going this way for the pyramid. Speaking of, so there's a cursed eye in a pyramid, right? So we're gonna get that. Monkey's here. Hey, monkey. Immediately eat that apple. Top of a campfire. Yeah, but like I don't need it yet. So we want to get into the pyramid. Cabbages first. Because I don't have a whole lot of crops. Yeah, the other dungeon's already done, yeah. That took me most of last stream and like the beginning half of this stream to do that. Okay, now, something that we just recently discovered. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Purple Blushy. Oh, and I still got mining fatigue. Hang on. Is that gonna go away? There we go. Alright. I can pick up my backpack eventually. There we go. Life in the Village 3 mod pack is good. Yeah, 1 and 2 were pretty good. It's probably going to end up being on the short list of packs that I'm going to end up doing at some point, just because I've done 1 and 2. Okay, so I can't really get close enough. I can't get close enough to dig out front before I get mining fatigue, so we'll just climb up. We're going through the top. All the new mods inside this mod pack. Nice. Gotta enjoy the techie stuff. No worries, Eastlaw. Enjoy your Greg Tech. If you can. Not sure it's possible. Look in that pyramid. Thanks. Having fun, you know? Hey, oh, pug. That's the main thing, Eastlaw. If you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. Alright, let's have a look down here. This is a big open space. Perfect timing too, Pug. Right when I stepped off the edge. Okay, well there does not appear to be any, anything down here. Like, there's no spawners down here that I can see. Which is a good thing because we have mining fatigue. We have light overlay, we do. This feels like I should jump over this. We're gonna burn through all of our torches in no time. There's also a level underneath us, I believe. But this is here's like a false flag thing. What are those about? The redstone lamps. Seems too easy, right? This floor seems too easy. There's a. What are you? That's husk spawner. Puzzle? Yeah, so we're gonna figure out where the things are to unpuzzle this. Yeah, see, because we got the lights over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Do anything? Ah, that does do something. Excuse me? Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, okay, hang on. What the? Okay, so there's still a floor above us as well. Campfire in there. So, I think if I stand on this one, then stand on that one, there you go. Something just opened. Oh, the stairs up. Yeah, we're gonna burn through our torches in no time, but I only got 22 of them left. I'll put a whole stack in here. Thanks for the night vision. Funny how much of a difference that made, right? A husk spawner would make a good base. We might look into that. It might be a bit too big. Normally I don't like to build this big, because I would never use all of the space. But the biggest issue with that would be, what if the What if the effect never wears off? Egyptian wiggly. Yeah, what if we never ever run out of the mining fatigue effect? Mummified wiggly. Here's another puzzle. Is it a beacon? To clear effects, but it resets every 30 seconds. So when this gets down to 5 seconds, it'll start it up again. So we don't want to be just constantly updating it. And if it's a beacon, I don't know where it is, so we would have to find that first. What does this even mean? What does this mean? Use TNT to explore. Have to rebuild everything. This deal sounds like it's getting worse all the time. I don't really understand what we're doing there. Need to crack the codes. Yeah, so I kind of feel like I did-ish. Maybe this one here you're meant to turn the lights on and I turn them off. Nope. Yeah, see, something happened behind me. Oh, I got my eye. Something in my eye. Kill the pharaoh to lift the curse. Wow, look at the size of this place. They've missed the pharaoh behind one of the puzzles. I imagine that I probably did. Oh, now I have blindness. Now I don't have blindness. What the? Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, fair enough. Oh, never mind. Okay. Good idea. It just immediately gave me mining fatigue back again. Good idea, though. Thanks, Kamiko. Beetroot soup. I'll put that cursed eye away because that seems to be giving me stuff. James, do you know which puzzle had the pharaoh? Because I'm assuming it's the pharaoh that's giving me the... Oh. Oh, I got levitation. Ah. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Because there was one puzzle back there, and when I did it, something happened. Like I could hear a... like a door open. I got levitation again. So I am cursed now. But yeah, so I did this, and I heard a lever behind me. A lever. This obviously is a thing. I got nausea. Thanks, nausea. I meant to be shooting these? Good shot. Eh. Okay. Alright. Seen it attached to a pharaoh in another mod. This one is a bit different. Usually it is. Usually it is a mob to get rid of though. Seen something like a sarcophagus. The closest thing that I've seen to a sarcophagus so far is there's been a couple of sort of sarcophagi looking things. Is that the plural? Kim got me with that once. But there's got a spawner in it. Just had a husk spawner in it, so I stuck a torch on it. But this one here feels like something... Oh, hang on. Why is there a... Yeah, so like this one here. Right, if I stand... I feel like this one has been done. Oh, hello. We go to school. Alright. Have fun at school, casual beaver. Okay, there was named mobs down the bottom here. Zobias and I'm Lara. Hi, hey there, rescue us. Okay, so let's head towards those guys. That feels like the right thing to do, doesn't it? Oh, here you go. This is the closest to a sarcophagus that I've found. Is stuff like this. But I don't think that means anything. All right. Where are you, Tolagas? Come with me. We need to go over that way. There's a door there we didn't go through. Hey, Rainforester. I'm not Laura. So we have to open that door. Not pronounced enough for a pharaoh. Maybe because we haven't opened that second door. Okay, so let's go back upstairs. No, Kamiko, I'm doing dungeons, right? Because in this pack, Legend of the Eyes, you have to explore, and you have to find dungeons. So we're attempting to find some dungeon. So the idea is that you go into the dungeon, and then you got to find these eyes. So I found this is my second eye, cursed eye. You'd probably actually enjoy this because like you have to explore. It's not like a partial thing where where you don't have to. Like you have to explore. Okay, so let's try this one again because I don't know that we've solved this. But it does feel like we solved it. Nothing is happening. There are dispensers in the roof up here. But what is in the dispensers? I can't tell. Oh, maybe I could maybe. Busy with puzzles. Hi, Kamiko. I think I said hello. Did I? Well, that's stuck there. Drive you crazy. This is only just one thing. Okay, those dispensers are empty. Sandstone. Well, I mean, I got sandstone everywhere. I can't break any of it because I've got mining fatigue. So I'm pretty sure I solved that, right? Because this isn't letting me do anything. Potions. Yeah, I think probably potions. One path is in reverse. We could try that. Just TNT it. I'll just try and figure it out. Oh, that's with blindness. This is going to take forever. Oh, there you go. Thank you. The double milk worked. Alright, so we're going to assume that this is backwards. We'll start from here. We'll go to here. Ars in the pack? Ars Nouveau? It's fabric, so I don't think so. Oh, okay. Okay, so when I stand on this one, something happens here. Alright, Total Gas. Come with me. You had the same idea, Prisma. Come on, Total Gas. Over here. Good dog. Now come this way. I need you to stand right there. Oh, where you go? Come on. Yep, good, good. Right, sit. We're going to push you over. Right, wait there. Did that? No. Like, that's the way, though. I have to get through there. Oh, levitation. Solar gas was a pushover. Maybe something upstairs? Check upstairs. These cursors aren't half annoying, no, are they? Yeah, so here we go. Here's a sarcophagus with a spawner in it. Levitation. Holmes. Oh yeah, Prisma, that's worth a try. Because there's nothing up here, right? There's nothing up here. But here's one thing we know, right? If I... Okay, hang on. Let me turn these back on. No, I don't think that there's a higher level. Not that I've been able to get to. And if we look up here, there's nothing. There's nothing on the way down. is that level there, which is the one that we missed, which doesn't seem to have anything in it. And then we have this level. So okay, so we've turned the lights on, right? So that's different to what we were doing before. So let's check and see if that makes any difference. Oh, poison, that's fine. That doesn't do anything. I'll have another look down this way. There's the chest here. Aha! Thanks for the bucket of meal. Unfortunately, they don't last very long. Okay, I am going to say that I think that probably goes somewhere. Oop. I can't get up there this way. Hello. Oh, okay, we got poison. I was like, what? I only just got in there. How am I drowning? Okay, so I guess the idea here is that you're meant to build across, and then you come down here. There'll be nothing that way, so let's go this way. Or a rose with the heal, thank you. Nothing there. Scaffolding. I do have scaffolding, but I didn't bring it with me. Oh, good. Many books. More books. And a lectern, which I can't break. Aha! Nothing in the brewing stand. More like parkour than build. It didn't look like there was anywhere that you could jump to from where it started. I think we're definitely in the right spot now, though. Sharpness. Alright, time to start putting stuff away. But I will keep these things on me. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to leave the dog behind. Yeah, see, like this? It's like there's nothing down here. We could parkour across like that to get to it. Get to the swords, but I think we'd be better off not. I have now run out of torches once again. The cami backpack. That is the bat backpack. I have 2 of them. Bat traveler's backpack. It's meant to give me night vision, I think. It says provide seeing in the dark, but it doesn't provide seeing in the dark at all, as it turns out. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I was just thinking I can't break this if I put it down. Hey, Rello. Yeah, so if I put this down, I've got to put it down somewhere where we know that we can come back to get it. We also don't know Oh no, okay, so that's the only two directions we can go. Okay, so that's not too bad. Let's go back and get the dog. I got a scaffolding. I swear there's a room here that we missed. Anyway, right, so we get the dog, who is upstairs. I think over here. Yep, there he is. Heel. Okay, so, oh, levitation. What's the tick-tick sound? There's a whole bunch of pressure plates back there. And the dog was running over the pressure plates. Okay. Tolicast the dog. Tolicast the dog. Okay, so he should teleport to me. There he is. Right, heal again. We got swords over here, a grindstone, anvil. Okay, so obviously what we were meant to be doing here was definitely meant to be going through the maze. Like ours, because break spell is not affected by mining fatigue. Ah, I see. That's why you asked about. Ah. See. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of some stuff. I don't have any. Got 6 wood, but I don't have any stuff. So let's turn F7 off. We're not going to be using that anymore. Get the sword ready. Lots of dye. Another chest in there. Bunch of scaffolding there. Wow. How many stacks of torches am I supposed to bring with me? Oh, goes with poison again. Okay, so there does not appear to be anything up here. But it does seem like a good idea to grab those. Oh, I see. That's a little trap there. Purple Blushy, thanks for the night vision. Okay, so that would have been bad. Hi, Brotimus. This pack is, it's an exploration pack. Yeah, exploring. Oh, I can't place that there. But I can do that. Basically, we're trying to get to the end. Is the way that I understand it. We're trying to get to the end. Yeah, the gilded blocks, that looks suspicious, right? Like, there should be something here, but... Oh, hello. But that doesn't do anything either. Yeah, it seems to be Brotimus, yeah. Right, so we're just going to go across using sand. The rainforester, thanks for the milk. Unfortunately, milk doesn't work the same way here because we just immediately get hit with thing again. Unfortunately. Yeah, right, I should have done, instead of spending all that time doing that, should have just done that. Okay, jeez. Ow. Right, there's a cake here. Potions of slowness. Or, oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that's an observer. So the potion is up there. No. Oh, thanks for the night vision. I know we need it. Can't see a thing. Nothing down that way. Right, we're gonna finish the cake. That's actually like a clever trap, putting an observer on a cake. Oh, good. Okay, so we can make a few torches. I did have some more armor. Not armor. Sticks. Right, so we got 20 torches. Have to be a bit more careful. We're getting closer to them. I think. Yeah, it does. It does. I agree, James. Oh, where are you going, Tolgass? You smell something? Oh no! Okay, what you missed at the time was a message came up that said, Pharaoh, if you want to kill me, kill my minions first. So now I guess we're killing his minions? But he gave me like the perfect spot to hide. Get him, Tolgass. Yeah, there he goes. See if you want to kill me, kill my minions first. So you have lifted the curse. You are free now. Wow, they're dumping a lot of stuff here. Wait. There are jobs in life in the village. Yeah, they're all like that. 1, 2, and 3. Right. Quick to the other side. Alright, so not the night vision. The The other effects are gone, like player jobs. Yeah, that's what all of those packs are like. It's like the theme of the packs is, you know, setting up life in a village with crafting and such. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. But they are unbreakable, so we can rescue them, but we can't. Indestructible summoning altar, unbreakable. Let's not worry about that then. But I will take the gold. Aha! Looting 3, knockback 2, curse of vanishing. Nah. Not that good. All good stuff in the boxes there. Alright, so that means now we should be able to just get out of here. And there were things along the way that we could go back and collect. Excuse me? Thank you. Like that guy. Another hopper. Oh, there it is. It was underneath. I actually thought it was going to be up there. The TNT is a surprise. That I wasn't expecting. Perfect. Yeah, so what was going on here? Empty dispenser. Ah, okay. So this is a loot chest. When you open that, that would have sent a thing into a dispenser here with a potion in it of some description. A simple but clever trap that I'm pretty sure we got pinged with. I am going to take the anvil. Did we go down there? Nope, apparently not. Did go here. Okay. I think we've done the... Like, this is done. Take the lectern. That's fine. We'll go out this way. Another lectern. Oh, yeah, while we're here. Eat some food. I think we came from this way. Oh, yeah. There'll be more of that. Oop. Oop. Forgot I can break things now. Oh, hello. Did you take a shortcut? Right, more gold. Gold. Okay. Was there anything here? There is. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we would have missed down here. Ooh, a saddle. Yes, I will take the saddle. And the apple. Yes, I will. I'll take those too. So we... Now I'm confused. I've definitely got myself spun around. Oh, okay, no, that was the dispenser. Yeah, okay, I'm right. I got it. So there was a shortcut, sort of, but you had to be able to get through the other part first. That way is nowhere. This way is where we want to be. Back to the parkour. Then we go through here, around here, through here. Let's just remove this, make it easier to get through. The water on the corner. Okay, go across there. Oh, I suppose you could parkour across here. Yeah, you would go like this. Not like that. I will take the loom. Drop that button. Right, so then we were in here, and then we went through here just to check out, see what was going on. And that was the rest of the stuff. So I guess one of those things just opened up this panel. These are just raw gold. So let me drop... Hang on, we... Stuff away. Concrete powder. The exit from the Pharaoh's room. Was there an exit specifically from the Pharaoh's room? I just fully backtracked. Alright. Let's go back out the way we came in. Okay, well that was pretty cool. So that's 2 of X number of dungeons that we've done. We'll need some flight to get to the next one that we know. I can remove this waypoint. Over here, we have this floating city. That's quite a long way up. So we're going to have to figure out a way to get up to that. And, let's check. We did this one. The frogate is also cursed. Kill the pharaoh. We need to buy a burning geode. Gotta locate an igloo. Find a mushroom island. Get the bad omen. Get the hero of the village. The wither eye. I suppose we kill the wither for that. Will o' the wisp. Converse with an allay. I've never even done anything allay-ish. Started the eye collecting too. Hey, Emeron, I did. Sorry, I missed what you were... what you said. Find the summoning arena. Oh, we had that in the other thing. Find a goat. Find the deep dark. Fetch Schweinpapa. Kill a piglin beast. Make mechanical crafters. Make the core of modularity. Find an ocean monument. Oh, so we have to do an ocean monument too. Capture a frog in a cage. Okay, so we've still got stuff that we need to do. That floating village does not seem to be on the list. Maybe we don't have to do that. Painted blocks. Underwater does not appear to be painted. Very interesting. Oakley dokley. Right, let's dump some stuff. Oh, I should have checked what was behind those walls. Ah, never mind. Too late now. Hit the anvil. Just loaded into a new world on the mod pack, and the first thing you see is a pink sheep. There you go. That's a sign. Sign of what? I don't know. But yeah, the Emerald, we've found 2 eyes so far. We are up to eye number 2. And as far as hoppers go, we are up to hopper number 36. How many furnaces do we have? We have 69 furnaces. Nice. Nice. What do I think of the adventure stuff so far? I kind of feel like they were closer together. It would be more fun. Because I don't mind adventuring, but like going all over the whole world. Like if I have to explore a gajillion blocks in every direction just to find all of the stuff, I don't know about that. And I'm not sure, Kamiko. Let's check if they say. Okay, so there's magical eye, undead eye, exotic eye, so that's 3. Lost eye, witch eye, cold eye, evil eye, that's 7. So the cursed eye, the rogue eye, the old eye, the cryptic eye, there's another 4, so that's 11. Guardian eye, corrupted eye, nether eye, black eye. So there's 4 more. So there's 15 total. But I don't think that you need to find all 15. Yeah, like Emerald said, you only need 9. You just need enough to activate the portal. Right, time to sleep. Check the quest book again though, quickly. You need to collect at least 12 of 16 eyes in order to open the end portal. Each have a unique requirement like fighting bosses or discovering secret locations. You need to explore the world, craft powerful items, and overcome tough challenges to collect all the eyes you need. And you gain max health by eating different food. Alright, so what does that leave us next? Suppose we could go back over here. Have another look at that. That's a fallen portal. We could... Okay, yeah, we're definitely going back there. So heading over this way. Come, Tolagast. Okay. Not what I expected when I asked you to follow, but teleportation's good for some of us. Okay, so there's a broken portal over there. I think we pinched that one. But judging from the way that the pack is, it kind of feels like you could achieve quite a lot of what you want to just by hitting that dungeon, the FTB dungeon. Because I got so much stuff out of that one dungeon that might be enough to set me up for a while. Because look, this sword does 11.5 attack damage, and it's got unbreaking 4, sharpness 8, looting 2. So almost everything that I fought so far is like 2 hits and it's dead. Except for when there's a lot of them. And I just love that this pack's got effective in it by default. Hello. Is that a new thing? Is that a different structure? Looks like it's the same. That might be another FTB dungeon. Oh, so many candles. Yeah, this is another FTB dungeon. Okay, so I'm not too worried about doing another FTB dungeon. There'll be loot down there, but I don't necessarily think that there'll be anything in there that we need. We'll get the same eye out again. Oops. Oh, another cake. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about this one. Oh look, there's a stairway that leads right into it. Of course there is. Okay, so we're heading back over here. Sword ready. Forest. Out of town. We do need to try and find some netherite so that we can upgrade our terminal. I only need 2 more netherite scraps. Stairway to heaven? Well, I mean, it goes up and then it goes a long way down, Kamiko. Long way down. Heals. Ow. Less skillful. Oh, now we're in the jungle. Perfect. I love the environmental sounds, it's so cool. The ambience. The ambiance. Alright, there's the floating city. Up there. This is roughly where we spawned, because we spawned basically standing underneath that floating city on Friday's stream. That looks fun, doesn't it? If you hear it too much, it will annoy you. I could turn it down a bit. Like it is fairly loud. Honestly, it looks kind of like a village. Don't do that, just saying. I do think it is a little bit loud. Okay, there is a portal over here. Not a waystone. So we're going to use this. Village in the sky make your legs jelly. Could be jelly. It's quite deep. What is this structure over here? Is that a boat? That is half of a boat. Oh. Plenty of emeralds. Emerald decks. Anything downstairs? Yes, there is. Wow, really? Emerald decks? Half boat better than no boat. Okay, so we need to find an igloo. So we might have to make a boat and go for a swim. But we're going to use this so we know now that we can get to that fairly easily. And when I say fairly easily, I mean we can teleport over to where this is, but we got still got to get up there. We can get to the broken thing fairly easily. So glad the dog teleports with you. Alright, so I think in the position that we are in now, there's not a lot that we can do at the base apart from get ready to the next stuff. So we could start looking at some tech, maybe make power so that we can start getting like these machines running. Soul powder. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water bottle. They can't teleport with you. So there's obviously there's some mod on here, Kamiko, that that's handling that, because it's teleported with me every time. So I don't know what that is, but it's quite cool to have. Anyway, so I'm gonna have a quick break, like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Play some Wordle again. Not be long. Why does that game not respond? I don't think it's stream delay, Talio. No, I think it's I think just sometimes it just doesn't recognize some of the chats. I don't know why. Anyway, let's do power. Can we do power? Should be able to do some dielectric paste. Alright, dielectric paste. And we need buckets of lava. Right, buckets of stuffs. Stupid game. Alright, here we go. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to remove this fella here. And we're gonna rebuild that close to my gonna rebuild this whole thing. How wide is it? 2, 3. Okay, so it's a 5 by 5. We need a 5 by 5 place to put our portal. This seems like a good spot. 1, 4, 5. 4, 5. Save my fall there. Okay, and then it's just a squircle of stairs. That's fine. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna pull down that building because it's gonna be in the way. Oh, and I've run out of torch. Of course I have. So, 1, 2, 3. There. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? My pickaxe broke. Oh, there it is. What the? What? That was weird. It's alright, chat. No one was using this building. It's fine for us to take it down. It's fine. Probably could pull out my scaffolding though and do that properly. Right, 9 daughter G's. Use them to light up the area. Perfect. Well, hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Hi, Cosmo. How are you? Great, how am I? I am also not bad. Villagers are going to be so confused. They'll wake up one day, one of their churches is gone. The teleportation doohickeys moved. To finish off some glowstone. Oh. Right, there we go. Now we're just going to grab that from up there, which we can get with scaffolding, which we have not got any of it in our bag. I thought we had scaffolding. That's fine. $85 scaffolding. Not going to need that many, but we'll take it anyway, and we'll eat some lunchbox. We might, after we do this, we'll go back to the nether and see if we can't get those last couple of netherites. That was going to happen. Yeah, look, they've already got a church over there and a church here. So we do not need a third church. Especially not in a village that's only got about 4 villages in it. They keep moving out. Every time I rebuild something, they move out. Alright, sleep! Each villager has a different god. Seems that way. Okay, sleep achieved. Now, we needed some dielectric paste, right? And so the way to get that easiest is to get some lava. So we'll go to Zerkrark, because there's lava right here. Whoa! Okay, a little bit closer than I thought it was. Get those in there, and those. Right, and we're going to grab a couple of buckets of lava, and we're going to put them in our backpack. Two more. And we're going to go back to the village. But this time, Tolagas did not teleport with us. Maybe that's too far. Never mind, never mind. Right, okay. So in here, we're going to make dielectric paste. Go. Okay. Oh, I just put that away. Oops. Alright, there we go. Dielectric paste and lots of it. Quest complete. That gives us the power manual and the power wrench. Right, so then we need a burninator, a magmator, a thermogenerator, does not generate thermos, solar panels, or a reactor. Do we have to do all of them? One required. Okay, so, I mean, the reactor's the obvious one. 3x4x3 multi-block that uses uranite to generate energy. The hotter it burns, the worse it works. Must provide coolant in the form of snow, ice, and the like. Oh, and they use the Oxford comma too. So, I mean, the reactor always seems to me to be the wisest choice. If we go power, and we want to make reactor. So we need uraninite. Not uranite, uraninite. I don't think I have very much of that. I've got 3 of them. So we would have to go mining. Can we make the power doohickey? Oh, we were going to go back to the nether. Let's do the nether. So, Tolagast, sit. You wait there for me. This could be dangerous. So there are these monsters, ender something, when we come through here. They've been hanging out quite close by the portal. There's one. Ender warthog. They occasionally drop netherite scraps. Whoa, dude! It knocked me almost into another dimension. Did you see how far I went flying? Lucky not to die. Look, there's another one. Right, so he dropped warthog shell pieces, and 2 of those make a netherite scrap. We could do with another one of them. But realistically, we need another couple. That is a little bit too close for comfort for me. Oh, what the? Dude, he messed me up. Right, so we've got 3 warthog shell pieces. I think there's actually some down there as well. For those guys, I'm gonna go down. We're gonna heal them. What the? I reckon they're teleporting. For them to get around that quickly, because they're ender warthogs, I think they're teleporting. Whew, okay. Survived it. Barely, but we survived it. They can go in there. The warthog meat. Can I cook it? Can cook it. So you cook those. Then we'll go in here and we'll go warthog. Got 8 more of them. You cook them as well. Okay. So these guys, we'll turn those into netherite scraps. And then we'll make a netherite ingot. Netherite iron ingot. Nope, just one of those, please. Right, then we need our wireless terminal. And we want to put that in a smithing table. I'm going to put stuff like the smithing table upstairs. There we go. So now we have wireless doohickey. And what did it say? Build a level 1 beacon in an 8-block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Okay, so what I'm thinking in that case is it might be worth our while. Might have to find and fight the wither. Various tools are at your disposal. Got to check them all out. Each has their own use and should not be neglected. Gilded netherite. It's an alternative netherite armor which will give fire protection while wearing it. Crude elytras are craftable after you've killed your first phantoms. These are special elytras unable to be repaired / enchanted. For some reason you've forgotten how to use rockets. Okay, so we can get light that way. Make a warp stone, portal charm, sleep charm, warding charm. Make that portal charm quickly. The sleep charm, sorry. Oh, we're missing red, black, and white wool. Okay. Wool. Right, so we need red, black, and white. What I think we might end up doing here, right, is we've got these furnaces, and they're currently set up to not do anything, but we've got our storage system under the ground here. We could, in theory, set up a thing that pulls directly out of those and pushes back into the storage system. I've got 4 more warthog shell pieces. I'll take it. Maybe we'll set that up. Okay, so we're going for hang on, we'll go Minecraft first. We want all of the single items. All the single items. Need a stone cutter. Not the observer. We do need the loom. Angro. Jukebox. Fletching table. Lectern. Oh, we need to find a cartographer. A cartographer needs a map. No. What does a cartographer need? A cartography table. Right, so we're gonna well, first things first, we'll sleep the night away. Put some of these other down. Right, now we're going to go across the way to where they got three dudes doing the same job. Don't need that many dudes doing the same job. Where are your pals at? I've got to do a trade with the cartographer. Alright, this punk is stuck. We're gonna let him out. Need to protect your villagers better, dude. Yeah, okay. Well, nobody seems to be really doing anything, so we're gonna reset everybody. Alright, you. Here, have a, hang on, don't. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, have a cartography table. Come and cartograph. Here you go. Good man. Alright, now, here. I'm going to give you a bed. There you go. Now, let's talk. 24 sheets of paper or 7 emeralds. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Paper. 24, you say? I can do that. You. Give me that. Alright. Is that quest complete? There it is. Trade with a cartographer. Find the rogue eye. The rogue eye can be found in woodland mansions. Oh god, I gotta find a woodland mansion. Okay, hang on. How far away is my nearest woodland mansion? I don't want an empty map though, do I? I want him specifically to give me the woodland mansion map. I need a lot of... Alright, you... Hang on, how much health do you have? You got full health. So you live in there now. Right, you live in there. Those two are just chilling. Dude, I've got 30 more barrels. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So these are 5 by 5. That would use 25 of my barrels. 25 of my 29. I'd have 4 left. But because of the way the storage system works, I think we could do something with that. Oh, that dude's coming to my house, hasn't he? Hold up. Yeah, no, you can't have this stuff. Not for you. Neither is that, nor is that. Or this. Or this. None of the above. Am I wearing something of yours? Get out of here, man. Get out. Out. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What did you... Oh. Get the grindstone. Just gonna go to the other grindstone. Not anymore, you're not, pal. Listen. Can't come in. Go. Now, will you leave now? Now that there's nothing for you here? I don't even know if that counts. What are you looking at? What do you see? Back off, man. Okay, so let's lure him to another house instead then, shall we? Let's put a loom over here. We're not going to use a loom. Or a lectern? Put a lectern there. Maybe let's even put the blast furnace back. There you go. So blast furnace. The loom. This feels like a loomy sort of place, right? It's got stuff outside. Loom. Then we'll get access to outside where you can. At blast furnace, my Greg Tech senses tingled. Blast furnace. Just a normal vanilla blast furnace. Alright. There you go. Now you got room. He's still trying to get into my house. There shouldn't be anything in the house for him. Oh, maybe he's... might be tempted by the composters. Oh yeah, he's trying to get to the composter. Why don't you head on out, pal? Nothing for you here. Stuff over this way, though. Hello, strange village person. What else do we have? What are you? You're a cleric, and you are a shepherd. Herd's shep. That there. I'm going to take that out so that Fletcher can live over here. Yeah, why not go there and become a Fletcher, man? Monkey boy to rename the dog. I think that should work. We're still within range. Thanks, monkey. Okay, so we've got nothing over here. Nothing in there. And this one is empty as well. Okay, we're going to put a smithing table on one of these. Hey, AK. How are you, buddy? Right, so a smithing table. This guy can have... You're alright? Good stuff. Oi! Okay. My fire is... Oh, I've got fire protection on my shoes. That explains that then. Is jukebox a thing for dudes? A thing for dudes. Oh yeah, monkey borders. Name of the dog. That worked. You're still desperately trying to get to that, so I'm just going to remove these as well. Okay, buddy. Out you go. Alright, so he's leaving. Where are you going? Like, fine. I'm off to the nether. Greg Tech, we have several flavors of blast furnaces, primitive, bricked, electric, volcanous, infernal, etc. I want to see where this guy goes. Not a job block the jukebox. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not unless you're in a pack that has, like, Elvises. Right, where are you going? Okay, so you're a cleric. You're unemployed. So if I set him up, put the smithing table in his house. This guy's job is white bed. He's a shepherd. What tool thing do you need to become a shepherd? I know nothing about Minecraft. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Oh, the loom. It could be the loom. Hang on, I'm just gonna help this guy out again. Up you go, buddy. Make this too hard on yourself. There you go. There you go. Live on to protect another day. Yeah, I just never really got into GregTech, you know, it just felt, for me, way too overly complicated and for no reason. It's that old grindy for grindy's sake thing. Hang on, that's him. Where is he going? Always been GT. Yeah, and that's always the reason that I never liked it. You don't think GregTech is grindy just to be grindy. Alright, where are you going now? Grind and GregTech has a point. Okay, what are you looking at there? There's nothing in the house now. There's nothing here. Oh. Barrel. Does he want to use the barrel? How am I going to get him away from my barrels without breaking my barrels? There'd be nothing in these. Nope, he's just he's straight onto the next barrel. Alright, so he has taken a barrel. Barrel makes a fisherman. Yeah, well, he's a fisherman now. Just really wants to be my roommate. I guess he's my roommate now. I mean, what can I do to get rid of him? Nothing. The only way I can stop him from like sleep. Oh, well, he can't sleep in my bed. Complexity is the charm of GregTech. Oh god, man. The charm of GregTech. Oh, I haven't got an axe anymore. It isn't complex for the sake of grindy, just for the sake of being grindy. But it is, though. I mean, I know you'll disagree with that, but it is grindy. It's grindy just to be grindy. Like, there might be like an end goal for each thing, but it's just unnecessarily complicated. Hey, Lorenzo! Dungeon Dragons and Space Shuttle is just too grindy for grindy's sake. I don't mind a little grind, but that pack takes it to a whole nother level. Yeah, I didn't last very long in that pack. Give an example. Any recipe, Eastlaw, anything that you have to build using Greg Tech is ridiculously overcomplicated. AK says, what annoys me in the modded MC world is that many mod pack devs confuse difficult with time consuming. They are not the same thing. Yes. That is true. I agree with that. That one is upside down. But yeah, in Greg Tech, like literally anything that you have to build is so complicated. It turns me off ever wanting to work with Greg Tech. Alright, so now we get 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do 2 rows of 5 there and then 1 on each corner to spin it round. Go there. And just to check, we'll put a brewing stand in. And we'll go brewing stand. We got 4 of those. We'll take all 4 of them out. It was in the middle run, wasn't it? Okay. Check again. Yep, okay. So that, even though this is here, and our controller is way over here, and there's no cables connecting it, we can access all of that stuff in there. The hammer is a tool. It's used for many recipes early game before you get access to machines, and an iron ingot is 6 iron and 1 stick. That's a reasonable amount of resources to ask. Yeah, that part of it's fine, right? But if you want to make something with the hammer, right, then you've got to make, you know, you've got to make nails, say, for example. And making nails means, oh, you also need to grab, like a screwdriver, and then you know the screwdriver. Oh no, that's not that easy. Now you need 2 of these, plus you need all of your wood and stuff like that. And getting so many steps just to do one thing, that's grindy. That's what grind is, and it's pointless. And that's why I don't like it. Don't agree that a lot of steps is grindy. Well, what do you think, Eastlaw? What do you think grind is? Because I think that you'll find quite a lot of the people that are watching, and a lot of people that watch any Minecraft will think a lot of unnecessary steps is what grind is. Right? And it's not that you do it once and then it's over. It's you have to do it all the time. You know, if you want to make another one of those things, then you got to go through that whole process again. And that's what grind is. It's just constantly having to go back over the same stuff. But it's not necessary. That's the thing, it isn't necessary. Right, that can go there. Pretty much every game is just a grind, depending if that game is presenting in a way you personally enjoy. Will depend if you like it or it's just a grind. What can't like I said? So just to me, Eastlaw, I don't like the way that Greg Tech handles the way that their recipes are made. That's what I'll say. I don't like the way that they do it. I don't enjoy Greg Tech. If Greg Tech is in a pack, I won't play the pack. Yeah, but I'm playing a game though. So that's the thing. How do you make nails by hand in real life? But I'm not doing that in real life. right? And I'm not trying to do it in real life. I'm playing a game. I want to make it, like, fun. I don't want it to be realistic. But I can see how some people like it realistic. I'm just not one of them. Okay, I need flooring. You just want it realistic. Yeah, so you're the type of person that it appeals to then. It's like it's made for you. And I'm one of the people that it's not made for. Polished cut, layered. Cut. There's no limestone brick. Guess we'll just go with that. Have to go to the toilet in real life. Glad I don't need to do that in Minecraft. Yeah, it's true. $27 diamond blocks and 128 logs to make 1 diamond shovel. Example. Too much grind. But yeah, so that's like I see what MC's saying there. He's not saying that that's what Greg Tech is like, but that's what grind is. You know, if you had a pack, right, where that was the recipe for a diamond axe. A diamond axe? A diamond shovel. Right? If that was your recipe for a diamond shovel, and every time you had to make a diamond shovel, you had to go and do that over and over again, that's grind. Right? It's completely unnecessary. And it's just repetitive for the sake of being repetitive. That to me is what Greg Tech is like. Any nice views out of my windows? Hi, Dex. I got my curtains shut. Oops. Hope they never make computers in MC like real life. Real life crashes and issues are enough. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, the reason that I'm playing this is to have a break. That's unreasonable unless diamonds are able to be gathered in blocks more efficiently later on. Your overtime get a better diamond yield. That's also part of what Greg Tech is about. Yep. But that's legit. That is legit. But I don't feel like that's what Greg Tech is like. Me. Personally. Okay, we could add 2 chests to the end of that. Have enough. Have the technology. But I can see where you're coming from, Isla, right? I totally understand your perspective, or the perspective of anyone that wants to play Greg Tech because they want that realism. But it's just not for me. Dragged out of lurk mode. That's all good. Let me ask you this. When was the last time you played Greg Tech and what pack was it? I can't remember the name of it. There was a Greg Tech pack. It was a skyblock. Interactions? I think it was Interactions. Yeah, I think it was called Interactions. That's my memory. This room's kind of cool. I might put some lanterns down here. Lantern. Yeah, some of these guys. Torches. Well, let's just take these 2. We're going to replace these. We'll go in there. Then we need some chains. Can't even see the chain. Is. Yeah, that might. Oh. Realism in Minecraft. This is the game where you start out by punching a tree. Yeah. Say no more. I remove that? Oh, oh well, yep. Okay, should have seen that coming. Stop the madness. Alright, we need more torches. Okay, we do not have torches. So let's set this into auto search. Torches. Make me some torches. Perfect. And then we'll make a spelled lantern wrong again. Lantern, go. There we go. I broke the wrong thing. Okay, so we could add another set of stuff up the top there and make that look tidier. Can punch a tree. Just that the tree would win in real life, it's true. Interactions is a very unique GregTech pack. Takes a very different approach to the way GregTech is usually played. It aims to mix up tech and magic as much as possible. Early game it promotes primal tech and lesser known tech options. Quite different, but it's quite slow to start. It is also not meant for GregTech beginners. The last time I remember using it before that was in a... what was it called? There was a pack that we did that had dragons everywhere. It was really annoying in that too. This is going back a long time though. Like I dislike GregTech so much that I've just completely stopped playing GregTech packs. Like if it's in it, I'm not even going to do it. It's like magic for me. I'm just not a fan of it, so I'm not going to force myself to do it. I might be mixing a couple up East Law. Like I've done a lot of packs, so it's more than possible that I'm mixing up a couple. It was not RL Craft. It was earlier than that. Oi, tactical platypus. Oh yeah, get him. Oh yeah. Still got a shot off on the way down though. Tactical hitting 22 months of subs. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure it was a 112 pack, and it had MC. This will test your memory. It's going far enough back that Fee was still around. It was back when Fee was still with us, and it was the one where they had the city. There was sort of like a city. And there was we set up a base, and the base was like right next door to the city. The base was inside one of the like the tower blocks inside the city, and then there was a dragon that was just across the way from us. And it came through and started smashing down the walls of the base. I don't know if you remember which one that was, but that's the other last pack that I can remember that wasn't interactions that we played. Room actually looks quite cool. It was definitely not Omnifactory. I'd have to look it up. It was for 112. I'm pretty sure it was a 112 pack. Okay, if I put importers under there, realistically, if we were going to put importers underneath these, we would have to push these back into the wall. Greg Block is a horrible GregTech pack. I'm going to have to look this up. Oh god, it was Ice and Fire. Like if I look up GregTech 112 packs with Ice and Fire. Maybe it wasn't even that one. Maybe I'm getting too confused. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. After all that, it wasn't fun. Didn't like it. Alright, sleep charm. So we need red wool, black wool, white wool. Okay. So I need a poppy. I need a bone meal. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Get you. Then you, right? Then we need a egg sack. Right, now we can make a sleep charm. Can I wear it though? I don't. Can't wear it. I just have to hold it. Still ends at preference. I like mechanism, but have friends that can't stand it. It's choice. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. The one of the things that I like about mechanism is that it's pretty much it's like the first tech mod that's always updated. Brain can't comprehend the complex machineries in there. Or Omni Factory was built as Paradise Life in the Village too. Oh, I can't think of what it was, MC. I can't even think of what the... Like the big tower block mod. Remember the mod that added the big huge tower blocks and they were full of spawners? No, it wasn't Battle Towers. It's like the whole world came out. You gotta get out of here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go and get him the thing. I want him to be the village thing, but not right next to us. Yeah. So basically, you went into an area, right? And inside of that area, there were a whole bunch of like office buildings. No, not that one, MC. There were a whole bunch of them, and they had like Lost Cities. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was Lost Cities. So it was a Lost. The game that we were playing had Lost Cities. And Greg Tech was in it as well. I can't remember what it was. Keep getting him fired. I need him to pick a different job. One where I can lead him away from my house. Lost Cities is Omni Factory, but it doesn't have dragons. Yeah, so I might be getting too mixed up. It might have been Omni Factory. Okay, so you're back to Weaponsmith again. Okay. Well, guess what, pal? Not a weaponsmith anymore. Become a smithing smith. Omni Factory is tech only. I can't remember if it was Omni Factory or not though. It was a couple of years ago, so I don't remember. Yeah, keep shaking your head. You can't get it. Come outside and be a smithing man. I know, buddy. I know. It's not for you. Hey, Alki, how you doing? It might have been Omni Factory. I do remember what we did is we had one area set up in one building, and that was where most of the Greg Tech stuff was. And we kept having to make more Greg Tech tables. So we're just constantly making Greg Tech tables so that we could stay ahead of it far enough, and be able to continue, building up new things. It was not fun. What if I put that there? I don't want him to take that job because he's just gonna go straight back inside. Do I have to just get rid of this villager? I don't want to get rid of him. Can you lead a villager away on a lead? Can I make a lead and make him Make him go away? No. The answer to that question is no. Sigh. So we just gotta put up with him standing in our house. Omnifactory GTC EU is the best version of Omnifactory and has arguably the best version of GregTech, that being GregTech Community Edition Unofficial, which combines features from all other GregTech. Hey, Breaches! If I hold an emerald, maybe that mod is in here? Is that a fabric thing? I can pick up an emerald and try and lead him away. We just went outside. Changing job. Oh ho! Right, he is now an armorer. Good. Alright. So now I just need him to, like, be away. Speaking of mods with guys' names, GregTech always reminds me of the Glenn's Gases mod. Anyone ever play a pack with that in it? I don't remember. I like putting trapdoors on your house instead of a door. I have to shift to get him, but villagers can't. So I can just put carpet in the door. So if he leaves... I haven't heard of that one, Breach. Right, so he's out, right? Now if I put carpets in the door, now he can't get back in. But he's wandering off to his house now. So if I take this... because this is his job, right? So he's heading home. I'm going to put this in his house. Hopefully he should go back to his house. Doesn't look like he's heading to that house, does he? He can't sleep in there. Okay. So we'll let him go home. Where you going, dude? This dude, he just wants to spend as much time on camera as he can. Right, so he's asleep in his home. Yeah, so that seems to be his house, right? Like he's been back to that house a few times. There we go. It's a good restful sleep. That's how I slept last night, actually. I closed my eyes, I woke up the next morning, felt like I hadn't slept at all. Okay, so he's still an armorer. I just wanted to make sure that he actually kept his job, MC, so we can keep him locked up inside now. And we can sort that out later on. I remember a streamer playing with it, and he'd be mining, and suddenly he'd be floating because helium or encounter explosive gas or other effects. It was quite amusing. Oh, no, I don't remember that at all. Oh, H Potter making it nighttime. There you go. Oh, I should have used that to block him in. Big brain, man. Hey, big brain. That's the fun one. If it's 2015, that's before I started streaming. And I never really got into Minecraft too heavily. Well, thanks, James. Alright, so he's going to come back to his bed. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Okay, so now he's trapped in his house. As a shepherd, he can stay in there. This is the cleric in here, right? Yeah, he's a cleric, so we'll trap him too. 'Cause that's the cool thing now. You play non-factory entirely unpeaceful if you want, by the way. It's actually more challenging because mob drops are otherwise unobtainable. Unless you go through deep mob learning, which requires a lot of setup, but is very rewarding. By showering you in diverse ingots that you can that you may need, like iron, copper, silver, gold, tin, aluminium, etc. That's like a 112 pack? And daytime from Prisma, thank you. I almost called you daytime. Thanks, Prisma. Maybe zombies can get over those 1 blocks. Oh, yeah, that's true. They can. Oh, and now it's nighttime again. Gonna confuse the villagers, man. They won't know what to do. Okay, carpet is a good idea, though. Down the 5 doors, Thanks, AK. I will actually put down the doors. Not even deep mob learning, it's a rewrite of that. Rainforest are coming in with the milk save, thank you. If I put that in that hand, a door. Oh, oh, I killed that dude with a shovel. I one-hit a zombie with a shovel. There you go. Oh, it's so trippy. Needed some config options and stuff that wasn't possible without a rewrite, so that's fair enough. But it's a bit like, okay, like I don't enjoy Britannia, right? That's not my favorite thing to do. So I just don't do it. I know like the very basics of Britannia, but I just don't enjoy doing Britannia. So I know enough that if it's in a pack and I have to do it to progress through, I can probably do enough just to get through the sort of portions of it that get me past that point. And Greg Tech is the same. I know enough now that I can get a certain way through it. But I never enjoyed it. And one thing that I know as a stream person, if you're playing something and you don't enjoy it, it's painfully obvious to the people who are watching. They have very little interest in watching someone that isn't enjoying what they're doing. So so that's another reason why I just avoid it now. It's just not even worth the effort for me. Oak. The starter pack that you may enjoy, Seopolis 2. Or Ben Benlaw smashing out yet another Opolis pack. I don't think that I did Seopolis 1. Oh, no create. Oh, yeah. Because even this has got create in it. I'm just checking to see if there's any decorative planks. It doesn't look like there is. Don't mind Britannia, but it's better with botany. It's Betony with botany pots. I'm Kaka for cuckoo puffs. Oh, I was meant to be making some stuff from power. Let's do that tomorrow. I think there was a reason that we didn't do Seopolis. There was something else that came out around the same time that was also sea themed, and we did that one instead of Seopolis. And it just like it didn't seem like a good idea to play that one and then go straight back to another sea one. It might have been Rustic Waters Kaz. Might have been. Oh no, we did do Seopolis. Maybe it was something else. Oh, Ocean Block. Okay, yeah, we did Seopolis 1, and we skipped Ocean Block because it came out around about the same time as Seopolis did, and I didn't want to do 2 packs with the same theme. Yeah, so we did Seopolis, which we did in June of 2021. And we avoided Ocean Block. Yeah, that's it. There you go. I did the Opolis and not the Blockulus. Yeah, back-to-back Sky Blocks. You know, you want to mix it up a bit. So you did the opposite to me, Alki. Yeah, I thought that I'd played Ocean Block, but it's the other way around. Alright, so we need carpet. I have not enough carpet to make carpet, so if we just do... okay, what wool do I have? I've got 6 yellow wool. Let's just make carpet. Yeah, it could be. But, yeah, like MC says, it is a little bit like doing 2 sky blocks back to back, you know? It's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, he is still in there. Hi there, Shepherd. What have you got? What? 2 emeralds for some shears? Is it weird if you tickle your homie's feet sometimes? Mikey? Yes. Yes, that is weird. Yeah, this one isn't a sky block. That's true. Okay, so we've got a lectern over here. No one's using it. Okay. Thanks, Dex, by the way. Yeah, I heard there's been a couple of versions of it that came out. Alki. And each one's been a different sort of like bug fixes and stuff. Alright, let's make the... Oh, so you can make anything for rotational power? Well, let's make a windmill bearing. So we need to make andesite alloys, which means alloys. So we need andesite. So let's check how much andesite do we have first up. I have 34 cobbled andesite. What? Oh, so I got to turn it back into andesite. Oh, okay. So let's just try and find a hole somewhere. Maybe we'll find some andesite in a hole. Oh, hang on. Let's use this giant hole that's been pre-prepared for us. And I'm going to get some scaffolding out because we're going to get rid of this giant tree thing here, which is sort of in the way. Alright, so we're looking for andesite, please. There's some. Yeah, so that gives us cobbled andesite. Okay. Alright, bouncing. Jeez. Down. Andesite. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I go down and grab that, or we can just... that. Oh, some zinc. Don't mind if I do. Right. What else do we got there? There's a bit of andesite. Oh, hey. Some uraninite. Some copper. So we are trying to get some uraninite. We do need that because we're going to build power for power. I think we could probably, like, if we explore around in here a little bit, we'll probably find like this. Oh. We shouldn't make a uraninite thing. We haven't found much. What a weird troll, though. What a weird troll. Hey, diamonds. And I can't grab them. Let's put that away. Dig back there. Well, that's tough, that one. Where was the zinc? Ah, there's heaps of it. Oh. Dude, I missed so much zinc. I don't really want to bust my whole thing. How far? Yeah, I'm a little bit too far away. So if we make enough to make a beacon, I can't make a beacon properly unless I have a thing. A thing. It's helpful. Can't make a beacon properly unless I have a beacon. The thing that goes on the top of the beacon, which means we have to fight a wither. Is that right? Nether star, right? Yeah. Dude, I could not tell you the last time I made a nether star. Oh. I just heard a frog. There was a quest to make a frog in a jar. Frog in a cage. Hear a frog, but I... It could be just ambience, it's true. Oh, hang on, you know what I should do? I should turn subtitles on. Accessibility, subtitles. Let's see if it comes up as frog. Frog crooks. Item plots. Frog crooks again. So there's a frog to my right somewhere. Oh, that's tungsten. Ah. Yeah, that was a frog. But I can't see a frog on the map. But I suppose the map is just showing the overworld. We're quite deep down now. But it's not going to matter anyway because I can't access my terminal. Okay, well, I mean, at least that gives us an idea of where we need to be to find a frog. It's going to be quite deep. Gonna grab that while we're here. Sort of like it almost feels like it's gonna be really difficult to find a frog. Okay, so that frog, there was a frog that displayed in the, that was a background frog, but there's another frog that's a real frog. Hermit was showing off her cat store. Okay. Oh, wrong stream? It's fine. Yeah, that's... So there's a frog here somewhere. So there are two frog sounds. One of them is like an in-game frog, and one of them is an ambience frog. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to make a cage and keep it with me. That's all good, Alfie. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's okay. Oh, that's not even the right spot. Okay, so we want to go forwards from. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Real Frogs a lot. The ambient must throw you off. It's like I've never had to find a frog before, so this is new to me. But yeah, there are definitely two different frogs. Ow, my booty. So random and embarrassing. A sigh. I thought they said it was so embarrassing again. Right, I'll put the scaffolding back, and then we're going to grab all this stuff out of here. So tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, just so everyone knows, this is what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to concentrate on making power. And we may also get started on create. But we're definitely going to be starting down the power pathway. And I want to check... Okay, so to fully repair that diamond pickaxe will cost us 4 diamonds, or we could just make a new diamond pickaxe for 3. It's got nothing special on it, so we'll just make a new one. Hi, Furvarior! An apple immediately. Get upstairs, sleep. Cosmic power, tiny living space. So what I'm thinking is, right, we're gonna build some sort of platform out over the ocean here. Maybe we could build create in here. Oh, didn't even look down here. Dex has been on the ball today. Thanks, Dex. We're also going to have to make like a boat. We're going to have to go exploring. Let's make a boat. Oh, oak boat with chest. Do that. There you go. Okay, then we're gonna make a pickaxe. Alright, let's go for a quick run. I do have my waystones. Should I, hang on, how hard is it to make this guy? Well, I just need purple dye. Yeah, I got everything but purple. Oh, I need another ender pearl. Never mind. Alright, let's go. You just use a waystone when we get a little bit further out. And we may even find another one while we're running around. Let's see. Because we haven't really been up this way. There's something going on up here. So we have applied energistics, right? Yeah, so we've got applied energistics. So somewhere out here is a meteor. Or several meteors. With all the bits and pieces we need to get that started up. Oh, I didn't make the frog cage. The whole reason I came back out was to make a frog cage, and then I just didn't do it. That's like something I'd do? Yeah. Definitely not my first time doing it. It's not even my first time doing it today. Alright. Back in the boat. I like how the boat sort of sinks into the water when you get in it. It's kind of cool. Nice little subtle touch. Hang on. Waystone on the right back there. Oh, there is too. Okay. And also, there is a village 700 blocks that way. Dude, I tell you what, man. MC is like the eyes of an eagle. Yeah, so watch, when I put the boat in, it sinks into the water because it's got something in it. But then, oh no, never mind. Never mind. Look over there. Forget that anything happened at all. And the typing skills of a sloth. Slow and steady wins the race, but fast and furious sets the pace. Yeah, it's a mod called Effective, and it's like very subtle. It adds these really cool extra water effects. Like my favorite one is it adds splashes when you drop things into the water from above a certain height. It's such a small thing, but it makes like a really big difference. I really like it. Like I've gotten to the point now where if it's not in a pack, then I add it in. Just for my own personal. Oh, like that. There you go. There's a splash just there. But yeah, I add it in if it's not in a pack. I'll just put it in myself. become one of my essentials. Alright, so looking at the map, there is something there. By the way, have been not ignoring your streams. You've been finishing up usually by the time I get home from work. Yeah, no worries, Dex. You know the rules. IRL always comes first. So if you got stuff happening IRL, like work, then of course, do your work stuff. That is far more important. Mysterious cube. Ah. So that gives you all of the things now. Oh, dude, I'm grabbing all of this. Oh, hang on, that's budding. I should leave the rest of that behind. Okay, we're going back into shameless mining mode, and we're going to break this whole thing down. I should be able to if I like the only thing that I've got with Silk Touch on it at the moment is an axe. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to dump one of my waystones here. I'm going to call this Certus. Call it Budding Certus. Maybe I should claim this chunk in the name of Mr. Wiggly. Of course, it would be between two chunks. Hang on. Stand right in the middle of this thing. It is a smack in the middle. And then we'll load those 4 chunks up so that they will always grow. And then we can get back to our thing nicely. You know the rules, and so do I. Ooh. Hi. But there's nothing really out here. That's nothing. Did say there's a village over this way, so we'll head in this direction. Ah, there it is. Closer than I thought. Okay, so this should have a waystone at it as well. So we'll hit that waystone, and then we've gone like overtime, so. There's the waystone. Hey, big fella. Free. Correct. Oh, look how pretty the water is. Warm ocean. Not likely to find an igloo at the warm ocean spot. Morpheus, thanks for the night vision. Can I quickly check and see if there's anything worth borrowing and never returning? Like the green carpets, for example. Night. Hello. Did that. At the bell. Gotta hit that bell, like and subscribe. Smooth sandstone. Oh, hello. That feels like a dungeon, doesn't it? There's no loot here at all. What kind of village is this? All day I've had that movie series, The Emperor's New Groove, running through your mind. Ah, there we go. Speaking of no loot. Here's 2 lots of loot. Okay, here's something that we can do, right? I can place this on the ground and then hit that and sleep. And then pick that up, pick this up. Nice. Alright, let's go and see what this big thing is over here. The lever scenes. Never gonna give you up. Oh, sorry, kid. Was never in here. But okay, calm down. All right, giant tree. The giant rubber saplings from like 112. What were they called? Sacred sapling? I tried to burn one of those down once. That was a mistake. Okay, that's jungle wood. Sacred rubber tree. Dang, that's a big tree. There are others, so maybe this isn't like a dungeon. Try and get a different angle on it. We can get a bit higher up without... Yeah. Oops. Doesn't feel like this is anything. I should have brought my dog with me. They destroy worlds. It's true. It destroyed the world that I had. Like that movie Arachnophobia, that spiders falling out of a giant tree in the jungle. I'm trying to put a torch down and it's... Right, so we're chopping through the middle of the tree. It does not appear to be anything... Nope. Hold on to that. Just a big tree. I mean, like it appears to be just a giant tree. Climb up. Can't climb up any higher than that. The BAT. Oh. Nighttime. Yeah, it just looks like it's a giant tree because there's 3 more of them over there. And a heal as well. Thanks for the heal. And I didn't get any like achievement or anything for like getting close to them. It didn't say achievement unlocked, giant tree boss, something. So I'm going to assume, Commander Rudolph, thank you for the night vision. Yeah, I'm going to assume that they're just giant trees. Just part of World Gen. But okay, so be it. Let's teleport back to base, and then we'll find somebody to raid. And I can already see somebody that we don't get to raid anymore, so... That might be fun. Oh, this is a mistake. Cannot get out of there. Oh, look at all the Endermen over there. Okay, we are going to Village. Savannah? Went to high school with a girl named Savannah. Right, dump those. Hold that. Get these. Them away. Oh, just put the wireless terminal. There we go. Alright. It's time to do a raid. No, it's not. I'll make the cage. Yes, I'll do the cage first. So confused. Yeah. Okay. Cage. So we want to make a rat cage. We need slabs. 2 slabs. Then cage. Oh, what? Alright. Quest complete. Cage. Where's that quest at? Tools of the trade, probably. Nope. Storage and more? Nope. Oh, there. Okay. Capture a frog in a cage. Buy a dull eye. The dull eye can be bought from wandering traders in return for a caged frog. Cannot be used to open the portal and only serves as a crafting ingredient. Alright. So this is what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to try and capture a frog, if we can. Try and find a wandering trader. Then try and get the cryptic eye. So we need to get 12 eyes, right? That's the thing here, is getting 12 eyes. We have 2. And we have to figure out step by step how to get the next things. We need to find an igloo. We haven't found even like a cold biome yet. Mushroom Island we haven't found. Get the witch eye. We did have Bad Omen, but then we didn't get Hero of the Village. We need to find a goat. We've got to find a summoning arena. Converse with an LA. Get the Wither Eye. Find the Deep Dark. No, the new one. Kill a piglin beast. Oh, not a piglin. I killed a piglin before and I was wondering why I didn't get that. And I'm not going to do an ocean monument because that's a pain. Mechanical crafters, we might be able to do that one because that's not too bad. Alright. Anyway, let's have a look. Stubby's up. He's playing Satisfactory. I played that game once. It was okay. So we'll go and raid Mr. Sublimiter. I imagine some of you are probably already over there anyway. But let's jump in and hang out with Subby. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button when you get over there. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for lurking. If all you did was lurk, we will see you next time. All right, cheers all.